What is up, everyone? Everything good? Welcome. My name is Snami. Today I'm gonna be continuing in Dinkum, episode 4. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna go straight into it. Continue. I need to continue just leveling out the island and all that stuff. So yeah, I think this will be only that, and maybe checking out some design so I can see what looks good and not. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go straight into it. Hope you enjoy. Woo. So yeah, I wanted to check out if we could make streets. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll have to find another idea. But I think that will be my first try for now, seeing if you can make streets. And yeah, I think most of this episode will be trying to see how I'll make the layout for my city. Once it's done, then we'll see what I can do else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, let me just go by. Last episode I reached level 10 in mining, so now it's time. Level 2 in mining. Let's go. Wait, there's something 3,500. Oh, okay. It's a lot. Jesus. All right. Okay, let me just do this. I'll just wander around until the shop opens, because I need some stuff in the shop before I leave. My bad. Where's my pickaxe? Okay, I don't have one. Oh, I broke it. True. All right, let's do that. Pick up some stuff around. Okay. I think there is not much I can do right now. I just need to wait until the shop opens. Oh, wait, there is a little froggy. Oh, when you kill these frogs, it explodes everything. It's kind of funny. Alright. I don't know if I sold all my stone last episode. No, I didn't. Okay. We might use it. I might make cement out of it. Oh! Alright, okay. Wait, I hear a bee. I think bees make money. I'm pretty sure they do. Wait, let me just do that. Boom. And I think there was another one. Alright. Shop is opened. Let me just grab this. What are you doing? Go inside. Hey! Oh, don't tell me he's closed. No, are you kidding? Oh, since it's is he open Sunday? I think it's because he's closed on Sunday. Let me just go check. Closed on Sunday. Oh. All right. What could we do instead? I guess I'll drop what I want to sell here, and I'll head off. Yeah, let's do that. Eh? I can drop. Okay, let's take this. Take the stone. I don't know what. Just realized how a lot of stuff is in there. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's roll. Come on. Eh. Oh, it's a letter saying I have my level. Yeah. Alright, let's leave. You have a lot to do. What is going on here? I need to reach 1,000 again. I'm pretty close to it because I want to have the axe. I want my axe in copper too, because some trees can't be cut without the good axe. So I think I'm pretty close to it, so it's fine. Oh, there's not much I can get rid of here. Yeah. Should I get rid of something? Okay, whatever. Let's just continue. We'll reach there and drop some stuff around. I don't know how many hours I have so far in this game. I think I've played quite a while. Like 5. It's not a lot, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll make like a long stream so I can catch up and do all that stuff. Because the terraforming is kind of the lamest part, I would say. Alright, let's just drop this. This. Let me just use that. Boom. I'm gonna do this. Alright, and now we continue. I had a new idea and I'll probably use it, but for now we need to move everything. Like we really need to remove the old dirt so I can just like start doing the overlay and see what works, what doesn't. Because anyways, what I'm doing right now, it's useful, but at some point we'll have to do do it all over again. And because I don't want everything to be just one level. I really want to use the fact that you can have a bunch of levels, make steps, make stairs, I don't know. Oops. Alright, let me just go grab what I did here. And I have what? Copper. Stone, I do have some. I wanted to see what it looks like, what the cement way looks like. Let's try it out and see. Because if I can make something similar to a street, I guess we'll do it. Let me see. So I have some. Yep. Alright. Oh, I think that works. Okay, let me see if I can do... Oh, I don't have any pickaxe. Okay, let me just do something. Let me go drop all the dirt. Curious to see if it works. It would be kind of cool, I guess. When you make streets. I wasn't thinking about streets, but now that I'm getting to the point where I'm making my layout, I think it could be nice to make some. Alright, let's take that. For example, here, this will be like the side way, and then you have this. Ooh, it's like squarish. I don't like that. I like the fact that you see the squares. I don't know if there is more to it. I could build it like that, and I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point they will make an update that lets you... I don't know. Because this might be moved so I can make houses. I think I'll make houses like sideways, like one house like this here, another here, another here. Pretty sure that's how I want to do it. Alright, let me just go grab more dirt. Wait, there's an alligator right there. Huh? Why is he? Oh god. Interesting. Might have to get rid of him. This will be an interesting ride. I need my axe so I can get rid of it. Or maybe you can make patterns just like in Animal Crossing. Like you could make your own little thing. Draw your own streets and stuff. I didn't do that in Animal Crossing. I didn't like doing it in Animal Crossing, but I might do it here since there are actual vehicles and stuff. I think it would be worth it to have streets. I think it will make more sense too. Compared to Animal Crossing, you have way less space. Here there's so much space that I can use, so I might make streets. And I really want this island here to be like the only island that actually looks modern, so yeah. We'll see. I don't even know what you can use, what you have at your disposition. Because I'm doing this, but I don't really know what I'll be able to do after. Like, are there lamps and lanterns and like outside decorations, benches, and all that stuff. Pretty sure if there aren't any, they will just add it probably. Okay. Yeah, this is getting huge. A lot of space. Yeah, I'm gonna start like doing the layout here so I can maybe get a villager or two already. Boom. Or else what I could do, because I don't have much space, that's the only thing. Have this, do a whole street here, boom. Yeah, I think it will work. Wait, this bush is not... Okay, let me just use my axe. There is no way this is not... Huh? What did I... Wattle seed. I don't even know what is that. Alright, let me just eat. And what I'm wondering is maybe this will be 1 instead of 2. Alright, let's do this. I'll have to level everything up because I've been thinking, like, I just said I'll start doing the layout, but maybe it's too early to do that still. I don't have enough ideas for the old, because if I do a street here, then the street will have to continue here, throughout here, so I think it will look bad. We really need like the old layout already thought out before I do anything crazy. Like where the bridges are going to be, all that stuff. Let's drop all of this here. Here's the axe. Boom. Okay. This will do. Let's go drop some more in the grinder while I'm doing all of this. I need that. I want to cook some more. It looks a little bad. I wish it was in like a square thing. It's the same as in Animal Crossing, which I don't mind, but I wish it just connected together. Because now it looks weird. It's a little limited, but I'm pretty sure they'll fix that or make something better out of it. At this point I might make myself a bed here. Tired of freaking running back and forth. Did I get? Boom. That's it. Alright. What did I get? Pretty close, pretty close. 10, missing 10, and then I can have my own little... And how do I craft copper pickaxe? Oh, you need a basic pickaxe to do that? Oh. That's a little weird. Not being able to do your own pickaxe, that's weird. Wait, what? Opal. What do you do out of this? I guess we'll keep it for now. Yeah, this makes total sense. Making a mountain at the end with the museum, that would be cool. Okay, let's go. I'll have to pick up all the probably the old pathway. It's not staying there. I put it there, but because the only problem with this way of putting it is like if you put houses here, it will look weird. Like going, I prefer if there's like really on the side of the water instead. Maybe, I don't even know if it would look good. It's just kind of trial and error. Okay. We'll see, I mean. Another thing I wanted to try today was seeing this. I want to see how it works and the steps, if they look good, if they don't. I wish there was like when you put a pathway, it was like an half of a cube or something. That would be kind of cool. Okay. Let me just grab this. Oops. Okay. This might be pushed out to, I don't even know. For now it will stay like that, but later on it might be pushed away and to make some space. Okay. Put this here. It's getting quite huge. Oops. Eh? Okay. Okay, now it's pretty dark. Yeah, it's. Let me see how much I have remaining. It's all of this with that. I mean, it will take quite a long time, but it's fine. God, imagine you learn like there's some better way to do this at the end of the game that would have been really helpful. Eh? Okay, just do this. There's probably like some type of way to move a lot more dirt or to throw it away, I don't even know. Oops. Oops. Need to get rid of this. All right. And that's pretty much it. I guess we could make something to sleep. Boom. What? We have to go back. I didn't want to go back, but I have no choice. So much stuff I need to sell and buy. Oh wait. Didn't realize I'm out of energy. Let's go. At least we have more space here. It's getting there. It's getting somewhere. I would have to use a house to see what's the size, because right now I can't even do any proportions. Like I don't even know how it will go. So I guess we'll have to pay for the shop, for the shop's deed, and then we can start another, some villagers or something. There are bananas. No. Okay. All right. We're back here. All right, we have to sleep. Yeah, let's go. And that's pretty much it. Someone's visiting. We have to pay our death. This is the moment we do it. Make money and pay it. What is that? Potions? Franklin. I'm here to research the old technology buried in... If you discover any shiny disc, please bring it to me. I've never seen one, I think. I hope you will... Okay. What is that? Flower pot. Wait, this is... I think that's a blueprint. I'm down. It's not a lot. It's just a flower pot, but I mean, I think it's worth it. And repair kit. Okay. Whatever. Let's buy the copper axe. Lugging. Boom. Keg? What? Okay, I mean... Okay, wait, let me just put some money in the... No, I don't want a house right now. I'm already broke. I'm gonna donate 40. Whoops. Confirm. Let's go. Wait, that doesn't give me any success or anything like that? Oh. This will be quite an interesting ride. Any more money? So goods. I think that's the old thing I can sell here. Need a shovel. I need another pickaxe. Might be able to pay my debt for the shop. We'll see. Costs a lot. Alright, let's move on. We'll have to make money some way or the other. And I think this is the moment I'll do it. I'll make a pickaxe out of copper, and I'm pretty sure if you get your stone and all that stuff, there's some money to make when you mine. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just do that. My axe is almost broken. Ugh. I don't know if making a copper axe will upgrade it, or repair it to. Should I try it out? I think I'm here, right? Yeah. All right. Back to the camp. Just cook this. Get your copper. Boom. And what do I need? Okay, that's it. Alright, I got one. Need to get rid of the big ones. Like these ones, I'm pretty sure they are the ones that are adding a couple of... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I need to drop this. Guess I could drop that. Okay, am I about to need another chest? Let's get rid of at least of the ones that are here. Oh no. Okay, I need to kill him. Right. Just eat my bananas. Hey! Ah! Whoa. Get out. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. I guess it's worth it. Crocodile tooth? Don't know what it's used for or whatever. Holy. Okay, this gives you so much copper. Actually, alright. Okay, let's pick up that. Put this in here. Here. Boom. Another shovel. What is that? Sharp tooth from... Wait, can you do something out of it? Probably not. Brick path. I don't know if I prefer making the sides sideways with brick path. Hardwood looks cool too. So much stuff, Jesus. I'm gonna cook all of it and then we'll continue. I think I'll bring a bunch of stuff that I can sell here. I'm not sure what I can do with this, but I'll probably just sell it at some point, I guess. Alright, let's do this. It doesn't heal me though. Okay, let me just cook some meat. Come on. Alright, now we take this and let's heal up a little. Alright, that's better. Okay, let's go. Maybe I'm about to make a whole pile. I just don't want to do one thing and then redo and all that stuff, so that's why I'm like putting it already there, because I know there will be a good spot. Nice. I think I'm gonna catch those bees. Maybe you can sell the actual thing. Alright, let me just check if I can make a copper axe. Will it repair? I don't know, but let's find out. Okay, it did. Alright. We're good. So this is hardwood, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is hardwood. Alright. Okay, I think the rest of the dirt will get rid of the water here, unless I don't. Because I definitely need like a main road. Big main road will do. Okay, I think it's... Okay, I'll do that next day. Let's just get some hardwood. I'll have to get rid of a lot of it. Most of it. Already a lot. I think that's most of it. Boom. I don't know how it works, the growing part. guess we'll find out. Because I need a main road for sure. If I want to have a... I just don't know where to put it, and if I should make it equal to the... like, I guess we could make a big line being throughout the whole thing. Trying to think, but I don't really know. Wait, that wasn't there earlier? Was it? Don't remember. I guess we'll cut it out. Good. Put this in there. I have a lot of copper, so that's pretty good. I think it's time we start getting repair kits. I should have gotten one earlier. Whatever. I think that being able to craft your own hatchets and tools is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's get these planks through the machine. Where is it? Okay. Can I make more chests? Can I move them? Oh, this will be nice. Okay, I'll keep at least a little. Let's put this in. Get rid of. Skip this. Boom, boom. Alright, that will do for now. I have another yes, I do. Only thing with putting my museum up there is it's not going to like be the best looking background for the museum. Like there is literally just a little bit of water, but maybe if I'm courageous I'll just terraform it all and just go crazy on it. But for now it's not important, so I won't do it for now. Let me get this. Oops. Alright, let's go back. Need more money though. God, I thought that would be... Okay, whatever. Trying to see what I could sell here. Honey could be good. Skin of crocodile. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's run it back up to village. I might have to start leveling up my agriculture because I think that could make money. I think the best way to make money is definitely the old gear from like the old world, I guess you could call it, but not finding much. A sheet of tin made by cutting tin bar on the table. I need to keep that. Wait, that's actually better than I thought I would get here. Okay. This might be enough. Let me see. Okay, let's do it. All in. Nice. Alright, let's sell the old gear and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't need it for now anyways. If you need it, I guess we'll regret it a little. Okay. Let me just see, can I put this on my head? Nope. I don't know if there's a clothing shop. Probably. Okay. That's the old thing. Huh? Only 13? Okay. I guess my hopes were a little too high. But then again, I have to... Okay, whatever. Let's go to sleep. Ugh. Alright, that was a good day. Lots of money made. Get up. Let's go. Okay, she has nothing to say to me. What is wrong with you? Let's go talk to her. Talk about the town. Museum deed. Talk about the town. Should I? I don't have enough done to know if I want to do that yet. Okay, let's go back. Sup. Sup. Okay, wait. Before I leave, I wanted to do this. Let's do it. Because the road comes to here. I'll have to go. There's like one. It's 2 blocks. Okay, and I'm in the right one. Alright, let's continue this way. Oh. Oh my god, did I lose it? Okay, wait, let me just go back. I actually lost it. Wait. Okay. Then I go around. Then we continue with this. Yep. We just do a little marker here. I think I'll be able to remember it, right? Oh. This is where it ends up. Let's see. Let's do this. If the road starts here, what does it look like? Nah, it looks bad. I think it's better if I go like in the middle here. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll start the road down there instead. Alright, let me just go back. Put back this dirt. Like the road will start somewhere around here. So this is like the middle, and then we do ding 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 ding. Like boom. Couple of houses here. Goes here all the way. Yeah, I think that will be it. Alright, let's go. Continue our things. We have to get a villager. Need to know what is the size of a house. Just drop this. This is a lot to it. Let me see the others. How do you make bricks? Where is it? Okay, brick. Out of stone, straight. Okay, and I don't have stone on me, I guess. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, this looks... Nah, it doesn't look like what I need. Okay, let me try something else. Boom. What could be the side wall? I guess palm wood pad. Okay, let me just see. Let's try it out. Boom, boom. Something like that. Let's try it. So this is going to be where it starts. Like, I want a house with a with a backyard. Then you have here something like a park. I don't know what. If I do that, I hate the line in the middle though. It's so ass. Let me see if it does that. I think cement is like the sidewalk type of thing. Oops. Okay, so this will be the sidewalk. The cement will be the sidewalk, I think. Yeah, for sure. If I do that, I think we'll do 2. I don't want to do 2 because it will take too much space, but we have an old map, honestly. We want this place to be modern, good looking. So this is how it's going to go. The contrast is not really nice. Let me just check something. What if I take this? Oh. Oh god, I wish we could, like, I don't know. Okay, let me go check what steps look like. I wish it could be half, like half of a, I don't know. Grain mill, no. Keg, no. Okay, we need steps, and steps would be like, let's make. I don't even know. I don't have nails. Okay, I think steps are cement. They cost a little less. I think are more efficient. Let's do that. Come on, grinder. Okay, I think that's it. Cement pathway. Okay, we have steps. Let's try it out. And I need figs. Jesus. Nothing has grown around here. No. Alright, whatever. Let me see what steps looks like. For example, okay, you rotate. I really need a house to see how I want to do this, but I think this is a good chunk of it. Let me see. So I have like this, I think this is considered the street, I guess. Let me just see, maybe this will be better if I put this instead. This is way too flashy, I think. And what are the others? There is like this one, which is a little more natural, I think. Let's take it one. This is the one. Do that. I'm not even sure. What if I instead do... I don't even know what the heck. Okay, let me try. What if I do that? Put that like that. I think this looks pretty good, doesn't it? Let me try gumwood. Nah. And this is 3. Yes, I guess 3 does the job. Then you have like bushes or something. I don't even know. Should I? Maybe it's better if I have like a... Okay, let me just do that. Make more cement. Because I think this looks pretty good. I'm not sure. Maybe I should try the hardwood one, because the hardwood one definitely looks good too. Okay, let's try it out. Let's make some. But the hardwood one will cost me so much. That's why I didn't want to do that. But hey, if it looks good, I guess I don't mind it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we go for bricks. And do we go for... God, this is going to be such a freaking mess. Until I'm able to have an idea of what it now looks like as like proportion wise, this is going to be really tough to guess. So for now, we'll leave it like that, because this is approximately where we can do it. Let's pick it all up. Back it up, baby. Okay, and we need energy now. What I'm wondering is, do I have more? No. Okay. And I still have this to pick up. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave it for now there. The street will be approximately here. Maybe if I cut some spots and do like a... I don't even know. Let me go. Let me check this. I need more cement so I can make this. Take the pick. I think I prefer having 2 instead of 1. We'll see. I need probably a pickaxe for that. I hope it doesn't destroy them. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, that's good. Should I go for 2? I think it looks weird if I put 2. Okay, let me just check. And then you pick that up. Let me see that. That is really cool though. What if I put instead gumwood? Nah. And what about palm wood? Neither. Okay. Or I still go for cement for this. Nah, I think I prefer just having 1. The only thing is if I put 2, I'll be able to like make some designs or bushes or something weird and grow some trees maybe. Okay, for now we'll leave it like that. It's a pretty good idea. Let me just see. I'm gonna go for like this. Well, there's grass growing now. Yeah, it is growing. I think there wasn't any grass here before. I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure on this one. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Oh, we need food. If you come here. Let me make some more stone bricks. See. I think that will help to see. Boom. I wish it was like a little upper than this. I think I'll go for that. I'm not sure though. If I do that. Okay, let me try something. If I go, for example, I put steps here. Because 2 can let you do some crazy stuff for sure. The only problem is I don't know if the crazy stuff exists in this game. So it looks way worse this way, but if you can add like trees or bushes or anything like that and it looks really good, it's worth it. But if you can add anything, any decorations, nothing, it's not worth it. So then you have like I think I prefer this way. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. All right. I guess we have our winner. I mean, it's pretty similar, but I guess we'll do one side, and if I find it not good, we can always modify it. I need food. I don't have food. Great. All right, let's go back. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I don't have anything else than that. This is bad. Let me see. Can I craft myself a sleeping bag here? Nope. Alright, let's go back. Got no choice. Try to pick up some figs while we're at it. Yeah, that's the moment we start doing the roads. The roads will be the way to know how to do this. For sure. Let me see. Smack 4 rocks. Okay. Let me just do that before I go to sleep. I think there are 4 here. If I'm lucky. 1, 2. All right. Let's go. Sleep. Someone's visiting. Oh, clothing. Get up. Let's go. Let's go and see him. Let's try to get him into our island. Hey there, I'm Clover. I became a nomad. So now I travel around selling the clothes I like to make. If you see anything you like, please let me know or just drop by whenever you know. This is bad. 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 Six gumwood plank. Do I already have that? No. Pong goggles. Eh? Okay, she wants 6 gumwood plank. Getting. If we could get the clothing. But I think villagers always have to sell something. They don't just are villagers, which is because I haven't seen any just normal villagers like in Animal Crossing, which makes me believe I think there aren't any like just normal one that just hang out. They all are salesmen, unless I'm wrong. Let me just sell this. Wait, didn't I have something to sell here? I don't. I need this table saw. And I need a bigger belt. Allows the older to expand their pocket by 3. Windmill? Allows the older to craft new fencing options. Water vehicles? I think they will be worth it. For now, I need the 2 belt. Okay, let me just drop this. One, two, three. No, I've done your quest. I've done your quest. Give. Wooden flower bed? Huh? Oh god, this is so not worth it. Trying to befriend her. Okay, she's selling absolutely nothing. Those are for girls, I think, right? Okay, let me pick this. Talk about down. Okay. Nah, I prefer the black one. Guess I'll keep the blue one for later or something. I need to craft myself a site. I think it's the moment I start doing some agriculture too. Okay, let's go back to the spot. A lot of stuff I need to think about, because even the visitor spot, I want it to be well placed. Maybe like alone. I don't know. Guess we'll find a way to do it. Bucket full. I need figs. They are so good for farming. All right, let's go. Am I here? I think I am. Yeah, this will be way better. I think it gives you enough space. For example, you put a house here. House is like... I don't even know. I just don't want it to be cramped. But... I don't think though the stairs will be there. I'll just do the road for now, I think. I need a house as example, that's the problem. Okay. Right, let's cook some. Now that I have this, what does it look like? Decorative flower bed. I think it will work exactly as I want, so yeah. It will be perfect. Doing something like what I'm thinking of. Oh! Ouch. Forgot about that. Do I have stone in there? I don't. Okay. We need the food. Okay, let's go drop the dirt. I don't think we have to make like the mountain perfectly. I think here what we do is we put everything there is in the corner. Because I didn't think about that, but there is no way all the dirt here can make up the mountain that I'm thinking of. I would need way more. Like, I really want something huge, something that... I guess we'll put everything here for now, and... well, the museum can go here later on. And we put a bridge there. I think a bridge will go here too. Wait, I have another shovel that I just didn't use. Great. Okay. You need to have a villager so bad right now to know how to make this. Unless I use a shop. I don't know if the shop is the same. That's the problem. I don't know if the shop is the same size as any other villager house. And if any other villager house is all the same size. How much? Only 100? I need like 2,000. I need... having a boat right now would help so much on the money making, I think. God, that's so goofy. It's a little clunky, this mechanic. It's like in Terraria, but you don't have the... oh god, okay. Okay. I'm getting all this ore that I don't even use yet. It's kind of crazy. I wish there was half the size of this, so you could make a little bit of contrast with the platforms. No. Drop. Holy, this is going to be such a mess at the beginning. Like, even creating a mountain is going to be a problem at some point. One thing at a time, I guess. It's the only way I can get through this all. I don't get why you need to freaking break these bushes. Actually, I think it makes sense. Oh god. I don't get it why I don't have my first villager. Maybe I haven't been trying to help the people visiting enough. Just realized that. I think it would make sense. I think we get this portion of the island high for now, and once I'm done with putting like the little neighborhood, I think there will be like 4 houses, then I can start thinking about the museum. Like 4 houses here I think can go. For example, here you put like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you continue this way. I don't know what I can do behind. Probably some more houses or shops, but from what I could see, all the villagers are shops, I think. Unless, let me just go check. Dinkum, all villagers. I think all villagers are traders. Yeah, I think they are. General idea is that you want to do favors for them. We'll visit one day. Okay, it doesn't even say how many villagers there are. Maybe there aren't even villagers yet. I don't even know. That would be kind of tragic. Alright, we'll try to befriend the next villager that comes and visit. Because I haven't been trying to do that. I wasn't ready yet to be fair. I was like trying to at least make some old key. Open something, open what? Oops. Yeah. I think there's much of it. Yeah. I can start seeing this little spot, how it will look like, and I think that would be good. I just need villagers. I need a house to build exactly around here. I don't know exactly where because I have water here. That's the other problem that I need to start thinking about. I'll probably have to get rid of all of the water for now. Trees are growing, I think. I don't know how biomes work. I don't think that it makes really sense, like the orange part and all that stuff. But I think it can change. You can see that it did change here. I think. I don't know. Need more milestone. You open the one that has, huh? Creepy dink, camper, smashing, Chelier. Okay. Grinding down. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's go drop this. I need my first site so I can start growing some stuff around. I don't know where I'll put the farm for now, but yeah, I think it's the moment I start doing that. I don't even know how it works yet. Tin bar and palmwood plank. Palmwood plank, tin bar. Alright, so how does it work? And how do you bury grass seeds? Let me check. Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. And can you do that on this? You can actually. Okay, that's interesting. I guess for now we'll do like this. Okay, and a site is just for getting some... Okay, whatever. That's not exactly what I meant to do. Wooden bed. No. Holy. Need a lot for that. Find some buried treasure. Okay, let's go back to camp. I think that will be enough for that day. We need to remove the water in the middle of that island. We have no choice. If I want to do that, I have no choice. Maybe I'll add it somewhere else. I don't know, but for now I can't have a little spot of water in it. It takes too much space. I'll keep the old key. I'm pretty sure it's used for something. How many milestones? Okay. I guess we keep all of it for a boat. I think boat next would be nice to reach that island and get some stuff around. Being able to reach everything around the map would be kind of insanely practical, I think. Okay, boom. Okay. And go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try to befriend one villager before ending this one. No one's visiting. Come on, please. No one. Can I go to sleep right now? Thursday, 19th summer. Rain is visiting. All right, let's go see Rain. Here's a fishing tip for summer. An undiscovered fish has been spotted in the northern. I don't really care about fishing for now. Okay. Bury 3 fruits. Can I? No, it doesn't work. I don't know how this works, whatever. I need to water something and then bury it, I don't know. Need anything? 2 tin bars. This would be kind of... And what is that? That's not a scythe. It's a hoe. I need that. And I need that. 10k? Oh, what a shit. She's selling that for 10k. She's crazy. Alright, I need tin bars. Let's go get them. Maybe if I could furnace. How much is a furnace? Oh, 30k. Oh, okay, never mind. I have nothing to sell. Okay. Because it won't really look like a neighborhood if all my villagers are just salesmen. Everything is a shop, literally. I didn't think about that at the beginning. I was thinking more villagers instead of that, but I don't even know. If everyone that comes to live on my island is just a salesman, it will be weird. Okay, now we need this. Make some tin bars. Oh, let's try this actually. Can I do that? Let me see. Nope. What about this bush slime? Nope. Anything I can bury in there? Bananas maybe? Or this? Or I need to water it? Can you bury it? No! Okay, whatever, it's not exactly how I thought it would work. Maybe I'm just bad at farming. Okay, let's just wait for a tin horror. Can I follow that task? Okay, so Fletch is 1. The other guy is 1. Rain could be 1. God, this takes so much time. still going? Okay, great. I don't know how the grass becomes that green. Maybe once you start like planting some more bushes and trees, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything here in this water. Whoops. Holy, this one gave me a lot. Let me see something. Dinkum villagers. Okay, wait, there are no actual villagers. They are all salesmen. Oh, it's kind of bad. So what I do, instead of doing the neighborhood, I make like a shopping street or something. This changes everything. Alright. Like a little shopping district. But this is sad. No actual villagers, they are all like salesmen. Maybe you need to have all salesmen before getting villagers. That would make sense too, but still that means I need to build differently my island for now, because I was building it. Alright, let's go see rain. I really owe you one. Here, take this. Wizard hat. Okay, okay. Okay, and that's it. So you need to make this over and over until they move in. Alright, it's fine. Let me just sell some stuff and buy the water can. No, 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 no. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's it. Alright. I wanted to chat. I've been like, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And I need watermelon. These grow during summer. These need a bit of room around them because they will spread to nearby spaces, producing one watermelon. Okay, I'm gonna take 2. Start growing some watermelon. Plant steak? Okay, I don't even have that yet. And I think that's pretty much it. Alright, I'll end it here for now. Alright, I guess I was doing the resident part of the map, but no, I think I'm gonna do a shopping district instead. If everyone is just selling and all that stuff. Yeah, alright. Pretty sure that they will put some actual residents, like villagers, people that just are there to vibe. Okay, so goal today. Let me just use my hoe here. How does it work? Okay, water. Hoe. Watermelon. Right. Wait, is it full already? Okay, let's go. I'm just trying to see how it works. Alright, that will do. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the village. Nah, that's not even a village. Just go back to the thing. I'll be moving around the dirt again. It's like, I think I'm almost there, so just bear with me, I mean. Okay. Maybe I should farm to get a, like, not farm, but just reset every day to get a new villager. But I don't mind. Right now, I'm not like, I don't need one right now since everything is kind of scuffed and not ready. But today what I wanted to do is start thinking about a spot where I can put some shops and stuff. We'll see how I do that. Because if I do this here, house is almost what, like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say for example 5. Then you have the backyard. I'm not sure. Okay, whatever. Let's just. I need food. Let me just pick some. Bing. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna cook that up really quickly. And then we move all this dirt and block the water down south. I think that will be it. Yeah, sorry, this one will be a little chiller. I'm clapped as hell. But I wanted to play a little Dinkum. Okay. Alright, let's start moving this around. Oops. Okay, I need to get rid of the stones. Okay, let's do that. Oh god, okay, this is going to be interesting. Oops. Yeah, this will go pretty fast, I think. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Smooth slate. That's a phone. Okay, let me just eat. Boom and boom. All right. I don't know if the fishes will go after that. I'm pretty sure they won't. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me just go around and see. Yeah, this is going to be such a big job if I want to do that. Also, I think from now on, instead of doing like the terraforming, I'll just like build everything and see, like once I'm there, I'll be able to see if I need to terraform instead of just doing it and not even knowing if I need to. Didn't do that because anyways at the top it was in like we needed to do it, but now we don't. It's not like whatever. Okay. Okay. All right. It's pretty okay. Let me just clean that up. I'll need a lot of bats. This is the goal for today, is that starting like okay, let me just eat some. Okay, let's eat those. Nothing here really that I can get rid of. Okay, let me just go back to... Oh. Okay, whatever, alright. What is this sound? Oh, it was the little platypus. Okay. Okay. God, I don't know if I'll survive 2 hours. Feels so sick. It's kind of whack. Okay, and almost done with it. Wait, that's red sand? And what is that? Shovel of dirt. Okay. Didn't think about that. Okay, so you can kind of change the biome. What the heck? I'm so full. This is bad. Alright, let me just go drop some stuff in the chest really quickly. What could I drop here? Oops. Okay, that's pretty much all of it, I think. Alright, let me just cook some more. What does a rock bat look like? Ooh. Alright, let's go. Okay, that spider does look like one that I've never caught, but hey. Alright, let's go back. I'm curious to see if my house is the same size as regular villager's house. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, come on. Okay, at least I'm here a little earlier so I can sell everything I got. Okay, what else? I think that's all. Nice. Collect 7 shells. Plant 3 trees. Okay, that could be done. How do you plant trees though? You need a hoe? How do you plant that? Bury. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Let me go check. Oh my god. There is no information about it. How do you do that? Or maybe I need to water this. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Does it say? Is there like a tutorial type of thing here? No. Five. There's 16. Okay, yeah, that's what I... that's a little weird. Every villager is an actual salesman. How do you plant trees? I don't get it. Let me go check.
All right. Welcome back. Dig the hole.
Oh my god, this is pretty dumb. Okay, I guess. Craft a new tool. 7 shells is doable. Let's try to find some. Come on, don't tell me they won't be there. Wait, that's the first time I see this one. Well. 3, so I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. And what was the other one? Craft a new tool, whatever. I won't do that for now. Holy, this place is pretty huge for copper. Okay, let's go to sleep. Or go... Nah, we need to go to sleep. Alright. Alright, rain. I think that's the first villager I'll be able to get in this island. She keeps coming back. She's pretty close to, like, I think being befriended. Blue moon butterfly. Yeah, usually in the trop. Okay, no problems. I don't even have a freaking net. Spend 2,000 dink. Hunt 4 animals. Craft 2 items. That will do. What else could I do? Spend 2,000 dink. So. Let's see if he has a job that I can do. I accepted that, but I'm not down to do a run to camp and then come back, but I guess I'll do it. It's Sunday again? No way. And I don't have a net. What a freaking... Can I craft one? Oh, this is so dumb. Alright, I need to go to sleep. She's not here anymore. This guy is not open on Sunday. Alright, let me just go to sleep again. Franklin? Oh yeah, I've seen this one. This guy is not a salesman. He could be my first Villager. Repair kit is 30,000. All right, let's not. Where do you get those shiny discs? Milk. I don't even know how to get milk. Let me check. How do you do milk? Eh. Okay, you can't. Okay, this guy gave me the worst freaking. Wait, that seems pretty good. Alright, let's roll. Smash 5 rocks. Can I do it all? Cook to me. Do I have that? Nope. I think that'll be it. Okay, I need this. I'm not sure if having my car license right now is the best thing to do, but I guess we could try to see if it's worth it. Okay. Let's see the licenses. So you have deep mining. I don't think deep mining is worth it for now. Metal detecting. I've never used it yet. Nah. Handling license allows the holder to buy and raise wombats. Cargo license allows the holder to expand. No. Landscaping allows the holder to craft new fencing options. Allows the holder to buy windmills to help speed production tasks. I guess that would be it. Okay, so they give you this ass crack boat. Holy. Alright, I guess. Let me just cook. Let's go. We have a job to finish. Unless instead of doing the job, I try to get myself a new villager and go to sleep until one is... Oh wait, I forgot about my fish, not fish net, but just bug net, I guess it's called. Wait, if you miss a job, he stops liking you? What the heck? What is wrong with him? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get another villager. If I can't, oh well. No one's here. Okay, let's go back. All right. Sup, Erwin? I think it's the first time we meet each other. No, it's not the first time actually. Jungle perch? Huh? I've never seen that. Oh, it's a type of fish. Okay, I could try to get that actually. God, if I could get one villager, it would be kind of nice. Smash 5 rugs, buy a new tool. I'll try to do that. Museum. Okay. Board. A place for the community to post news and requests. I think I should apply for museum. What is... I want to move a building. Yeah, you can move base tent. Maybe I do that. Let's do that. All right. Good, and then so I need a butterfly and I need fishes. So let's start with the fishing rod. Let's hope we don't need a like something to bait the fish. I don't know. He said in rivers. I guess we'll try it out. No, I think you need It's like an Animal Crossing, I think. I think he saw it. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, I think I need it to spam instead of... Will that reach? You won't see that. This place is so bad for fishing. What the heck? I'm so bad. Okay, I get it. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Great. What a fish bro I am. What is that? Oof. Okay, this guy, what the heck? Bro, they think I'm a pro or something? What is going on? Getting all these fishes that are impossible to get. I really need... Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Nice. Carp. Okay, that's not the fish I was looking for. Maybe that's it. Oh, or maybe that's the one. Nah, this looks way too big for being a perch. I don't even know what is a perch. Okay. Let me just go check my tasks. So jungle perch. I'm guessing somewhere up there. It could be there a little more. Or maybe... I don't know, man. Yo. Okay, this guy's tough. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, let's go for jungle. Because it does look... They show it, what it looks like, so I guess... I'm not sure how easy it is to see if it's... whatever. Alright, let's go straight into the jungle. Maybe it will be easier. Like around there, yeah. Maybe there is one. There, I don't know. Oh, I think that's one. Yeah, I think that's one. I'm not sure though. Bro, this guy's stuff. Yes, let's go. I got one. And then if we could find just a little blue butterfly. If I remember correctly, they are like the bugs. Nah, that's not the one he asked for. That's the one he asked. Let's try to find one. I don't know if we'll be able to. I'm stuck, Jesus. That's the one you asked for, right? Everywhere it says they are. How do I know what time it is? Okay, I cut a lot of them. Okay, let's just run it back to the camp and see if I can find one. Boom. Picket gate. Okay, I'll take. Okay. Let's try to complete the quest of John, I guess. Of course, now I won't find one. It's always like that. Let's go and find some rocks to smash while I look for his butterfly. Holy, what happened here? Huh? Oh god. Come on, butterfly, show yourself. It's not here. Let's just run it back, I guess. I don't know if fishes are worth selling. I could try one here and see. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm trying to find a butterfly, but Jesus, there's none here. What is that? Come on, show yourself. I think that's one. No, that's not one, but is that it? No. Bro, there's no way I don't find one, right? Same. Oh, that's one. Yep, alright. Alright, let's go sell everything and give him the butterfly. This guy. I mean, it's pretty good. And okay, let's go. I think I'll make a spot for the shop there. We'll start to, like, there is no villagers, but at least we'll start putting everything I got already there. I think that's like wise if I do that. Right, it's almost end of day. Right. I guess we'll go to sleep for now. Bitch. Bing, bing, bing. Ooh, not that bad. Alright, let's go. We need to make money and start building the shop. Shop will move there, and then I guess that'll be the first move to do. At least it will be done. I'll put the shop and see what space I got, and I'll build in terms of that. I'm pretty sure everything will be the same size, but maybe not. Because the problem with that is, like, everything's a shop right now, so I'm pretty sure it will always be bigger than the others. Okay, let's do that. Come here, and then there's one. I think I would go with 2. So you go here and then boom. Okay, that's not enough. I think something like that makes sense. So we move it like 2 steps away. Yeah, something like that will work. And we have a little backyard for him. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So we move it 2 steps away. Okay. I didn't want to use my pickaxe for that, but I guess we have no choice. It's here that it starts, so we need to start. Let me see. We need to go with stairs over here. No, stairs over here. Wait, let me just go check again. Jesus. Or we gave him a pretty good amount of space in the backyard. It's a little too big, I think. I think that's perfect. We give more? I don't mind giving more. I mean, it's just that it's going to take so much space for one house. Okay, let's do it like that. So we need to, like, if it starts here. Nah. Okay, it's too much space, I think. Nah, the whole island is huge. We can give space. And we have, like, the side. I don't know, something, like, huge. We need, like, 2 in front, so bing. And then we can get... So we need 3 in front. Two, 3, and then stairs, and then ooh, that's a lot of space taken for one house. Okay, let's try it out. I'll try it out and see. Break path. I think if I go for too much space, it will look weird. Okay, wait. Like this you have much... Like this you have more. Let me take some dirt and see. For example, you have this being 2. And you have stairs in front. 2 I think is enough. You put a little spot here to go through. You don't need 2 spaces. You could go with 1, but the island is gigantic, so it's not like an Animal Crossing where you need to use all the space you got. You can do whatever you want. Okay, I'll try something. I think because if I put it like that, then you have the house here. You have 1, 2. Then you have stairs in front here. Boom, it goes up. You have the house. I think that makes sense. It's a lot of space used though. But hey. I think like that would be perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. I'll have to get rid of some. Boom, boom. Or else if I don't find it cool, I guess we could always move it around, but alright. I'll need a lot of it. So let's craft a lot of it. Boom. I saw like in a someone reviewed this game and said there was more quality of life here, but I feel like it's the same, like the same mistakes are there. But whatever. Okay. It's a long road. Then I need cement. God, this is so clunky. Boom. Alright, let's go here and start grinding some stone. Boom, boom. Okay, that'll be good. Let me just make some. I don't know if you can make bushes. If you can make fence bushes, like I don't know how they are called, but think you guys know what I mean. Like in Animal Crossing, I think it would be nice. Wait, I got a blue moon butterfly, but I didn't bring it to John. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, let's try to catch another one. Come on, butterfly. I think I sold it instead of giving it to him. That's what I'm saying, like, these quality of life things, like, they are not there. You talk to someone, he gave you a quest, it should already go to, I'm giving you back what you asked for. You just go wander around, I guess. I don't want to put everything on the same island, but here I don't have much to play with. Like, they gave you... It says there are 16 villagers possible right now. I've seen, what, like 5 of them? And all 5 of them are literally just shopkeepers and salesmen, so makes the whole thing a little weird. I can't really make any just residential spots. It's all I don't know, it's all for now salesman spots or something like that, I guess you could call it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. What if I put the shiny gemstone in this? No, you can't. And what if I put it in there? You can't. Don't know what is the use of it. Probably money. It's the same for that. Like, I already have enough, so why not just use it all? It's the same as in Animal Crossing, I feel like. Okay, that's a pretty big street for now. And then here it goes around. It turns or something like that. I put a parking lot here. Because here it will go pretty high up. And I put the museum back there or something like that, I guess. Alright, let me just cut down all of this. Okay. Take the copper, put this in there. I'm gonna start smelting some copper while I'm working on this. Okay. Here I can put 2 houses, I think. around 2. Then you have like all of this. The orange thing is so bad looking. So I'll have to remove that later on too, but it's fine for now. It doesn't matter. If I put anyways roads on top of it, don't think it will matter at the end of the day, but hey. Good. So houses here are like in front of each other, and then I think like I want 4 houses that can enter here, not more. Let me think about that and do. I think I'll use fences here to see, just to see how it will go. Okay. Oh god, don't tell me fences cost like infinite amount of stuff. Jesus. Gun plank. Wait, didn't I unlock a fence that was pretty simple? Nails. Holy, okay. We'll try to do that. Okay. I need another furnace. So it can go a little faster. Boom. Okay, let's put it. Jesus, I don't have space anymore. This is bad. Where's my tin? Huh. Where's the copper? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need fences to see how I'll do that. With fences it will be way easier. I don't know if there's a fountain. Probably not. That would be sick. I could make some crazy stuff with that. Not being able to craft your own tools is pretty lame though too. Okay. And how do you end a street like this? This is pretty bad. Because once I start doing roads, like there is no going back. Though I could do like something like this and then start making it smaller, I guess. What? Okay, I needed fence. Focus on one thing. Tin bars. I got some, right? I need more. Okay, let's get some of those in there. Let's put this in. Make some nails. Gives you 8. That's nothing. I think a one house could go right there. I don't know. Okay, let's make the planks. Where's my... Oh. That will work for now. I'll make a lot of it so it will be easier to... Yeah, I think that will be enough. This. I need more nails. The color, I don't understand why it's white, but hey. I think house will go there, yeah. And then there is shop that I need to think about. I don't know where to put it at this time. I would like to have it like really in the middle, somewhere around here. Alright, where are my fences? Boom. Alright, that's an all-nighter moment. Okay, I need dirt. Need to get rid of those trees in the way. All right. I think putting the house here will be fine. Try this. Boom. If you go up, I need way more dirt. This spot can move out, so that's good. Wait, I'm missing a shovel, am I not? Maybe I'm not. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that will work. I'm pretty sure that will work. But maybe 2 houses will be not enough. Or maybe I should use more space. We'll see, we'll see. I put like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 each. Let's get rid of that. God, this looks so bad without grass on it. Oh well, okay. I think that doesn't look that bad. And then I enter, boom, yeah. It's not like the best. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if those despawns. Probably not. I think 5 is like the maximum I can use here. Yeah, for sure. Is it? Even 4 is pretty huge. You can see all of this. I think 4 is enough. Yeah, I think 4 is way enough. Okay. For example, I start here doing that. Take this really quickly. Yeah, that will work. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looked off, but whatever, it works, I guess. Okay, let's make some more cement here. Get rid of that. This. Yeah, let's make more cement. I'm not sure if it's like enough space in the backyard. You can see here, because for sure I'll have to put a fence. I don't know if it will do the trick. I think it will be just fine. Doesn't really matter if it's like 3 space in the back of the house. I think. Okay, how much do I have? 16. Do I have more stone? I think I sold it. I had like, I think 60 yesterday and I sold it all like a dumbass. Whatever. Okay. Okay, my character is sleepy. Oh, okay, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, this is bad. I'm so far away. All right, let's go. It doesn't even say the time, it just says late. What the Can I eat something so it can boost me up? Alright, this will work for... yeah, okay. Holy, can I drown? I don't think so, right? Am I in the right direction? Yeah. My character is just freaking slow. What am I going? What happens if you have no energy? Do you faint? Probably something close to that. Let's go. Bling, bling. All right. Okay, so maybe being able to find these little okay, I can find this bug before 8 maybe. I don't know. Probably not. They're pretty common. But obviously I can't find them when I need them. And I sold the only one I found. That's great. None. I got the one. Let's go, let's go. Run! I don't have time. That's great. Come on, John. Where are you? Oh my god. I didn't arrive on time. Let's sell some stuff. Boom. I think that'll be all of it. Alright, let's go see this one. You have a mining license. 2 bags of cement. Great. Find some buried treasure. This looks cool. Or you want to make me broke or something? Okay, I'll have to run it all the way back there again. How about I buy another stone grinder? Let's do that. I don't know how many hearts she needs before trying to move in. This is for you. Money? Damn. The wizard hat is 30,000. Holy. Okay, let's move on. Doing favors and spending things at I think selling the magician hat. Should I? I mean, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'll keep it. It's pretty rare, I think, so I'm gonna keep it. Right, let's go. Maybe if I chat non-stop with her, she will want to stay. I don't know. Okay. All right. What are the quest? Find some buried treasure. Saw 8 planks. It looks like nothing for now. It's kind of awful. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the 5th one, you put dirt, and that's it. God, I'll need to like really terraform again. It's going to be kind of crazy. Okay, that's good. Maybe if I start smelting those, it will be helpful. Kerosene. Okay, whatever. It's no use. That's red sand. I can't use that. I need dirt. This is getting kind of crazy. I need to eat. Good. Alrighty, and I need more dirt. I could get it on the other side. Looks like a big chunk of dirt here. Okay, how many milestones have I not? Okay, there are a lot of them that I actually haven't found yet, but I'm pretty sure once like there's a lot of them that like once you unlock them, milestones will be useless at that point, I think. I need to get rid of that tree. Okay. I think that's enough. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Shiny disc. Holy. Let me plant those seeds. I think I did find some here, but I don't know if they despawns. They were here earlier. I don't know where. Pretty sure they were like here. Yeah, whatever. Pretty sure despawns or whatever. Okay, go. I'm happy at least that I didn't get every dirt out of the way on the other side, because I was beginning to do it, but I knew that I needed at least to move this out so I could do. And I didn't have the road idea at the beginning. Then I had it and I was like, yeah, that's... Because in Animal Crossing, a lot of people did roads, and I think it didn't work well because we have no space in Animal Crossing. But here I have so much that I think it's appropriate to use it. Alright, that'll be enough. Let's go back. Okay, shiny disc. I'll keep that for the scientist. He needs some. Okay. Why they're watering my plants? What's up? Thanks. I think that's most of it. I'll keep the shiny disc. We'll need that. I'm pretty sure I put the shop and like if I do a shopping district, for sure the clothing shop and the just normal shop will be by each other. Because the others, I was thinking to put them more separately. Like for example, the guy that grows animals and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'll put him away and put like a big farm besides him, so he might not be on my island. Huh? Okay, what was that? I donate like what? $5K. All right, let me just come back really quick. All right, let's go. There's a lot of it here. I don't know if villagers can wander around the whole island, or they just wander around their own little spot. Probably probably once I have a lot of roads and stuff, I'm pretty sure they can roam around. Most of it here, I don't think there is yet like the content to make what I want to do yet, but I'm pretty sure they'll add some. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so let me just drop this. I'm gonna make like 2 fire camps. Okay. No, one will be good for now. Okay. This is cooking. All right. Okay. Ready to finish this up. Actually, I don't think I'll finish this part because now that I know most of it, like I just wanted to make the limits so I could see. I think I'm gonna finish the limits and then continue the road so I can find a spot for my shop and for other shops. At least for my shop for now, because I can move it. I have the thing to move it around. Yeah, it's just... Alright. Oops. I don't know if you can buy seeds out of someone. I don't know. I think the tropical seed is the best looking one. Alright. This is done. Let me just use the old fence to see. Ugh. Oops. So weird. That will do, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Yeah, this works. Put the dirt inside. Okay. Oop. All right, let's continue the road. So it comes here. You have this that ends here too. Where at exactly? I think around here. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. And I mean, the road will go through here, so it will be kind of weird. How can I arrange that? I don't know. Whoops. Can go this way too. Let me think, because there could be a bridge here. Or a park. Park would make more sense, I think. Yeah, park would make sense. And the road goes this way. Bing, bing, bing. And it needs to go back up again. I don't know. Okay. Here it will be a park for now. I think that's the idea. Let me go check something really quickly. Okay, that's cool. Go check something else. Okay, I have an idea. Alright, let's do it. First of all, here I'll leave it like that for now. Pretty sure I'll be able to make a park out of it. Okay. Road goes around. I wish we could do like in Animal Crossing as like making round up edges on the path, but whatever. Okay, I need bag of cement. This is good. Let's cut those down. Okay, I think with that we have already enough. Maybe. Oh. Bucket's full. Alright. Drop. Drop. I think that'll be it. Here what I'm wondering is if I like this is the sidewalk, I guess, but here it will be like considered as the backyard for this house. So should I make a little place where I can make steps, or should I not, and then we just run it down to the main entrance? I guess I'll leave space to make something, and if I don't use it, I can just put trees and try to hide that it was a mistake. Maybe. Not sure. Let me see, because if I, for example, I put this here. Okay, I think it will work. Alright, let's do it like that, and I guess if later on I want to do something out of it. Okay, let me just think, because right now what I'm thinking is, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. I should have went for 12. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I mean, if at some point I regret it, I could always add dirt in the back. It will look awful if I do that. Oh god. This is so bad. I should have went for 12. I didn't think about going for... I don't think it matters. I don't know why I think about that. I don't think it matters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's continue this way. I need stone ways. Oh god. Alright. I need space in my inventory so bad too. It's a tragedy. Is there something I can get rid of here? Okay, this. Oh wait. Okay. I need those. And that's pretty much it. Let me just pick that up. Okay. And we finish this off. Boom. Boom. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think at some point I can have vehicles. That's why I'm making like these big roads. If nobody can have vehicles, I think it's going to be dumb, but whatever. Okay. I think for this one I will go with 12 for some reason. I don't know. Because if I go with 12 I can add some... Yeah, I'll go with 12. Okay, I need to go back to village. And this is in the way. You shit. Get out. Okay, let's go back. I think I've done enough for now. Beginning to look like something on my map too. And I need a spot too that can grow food in that. This will be such a complicated one. Because it's not like in Animal Crossing as like you don't really care about what you're growing. I think here it's way more focused on agriculture and all of that. Actually, it's way more focused on the survival aspect. Animal Crossing was like super simple in that, but here they really are going for the survival thing. But it's autumn already. How many hours do I have? 8. It's not that bad. I thought maybe I would reach 100, but maybe I'll be able to have my old island finished by 8. Not 8, by 50. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Bro, I'm pretty sure I already have gum lug. I don't. Great. Alright. Let me just go drop some rare stuff. Like the shiny disc, I'll keep it in my tent for now. Until the scientist comes back. Guys, you don't water the thing? Okay, that's bad. My watermelon died. What happened? Did they eat it? Huh? I don't get it. Maybe I need to water it constantly. Okay, let me just... She wanted gumwood, 4 gumwood. Okay. That's sad, my watermelon died. Alright, let's go and sell it to her. Red flats. Where did it go? Oh my god, don't tell me since I had no space it like despawned it. Or maybe it threw it in my chest. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah, since I had no space. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Doesn't matter. Let's go sell some stuff. So I sell that. Okay. I don't know if in winter there is snow. Maybe. Alright. Almost there. Did I even drop the shiny disc? Okay, I did. Okay, and we have to move this water. But it doesn't matter for now. I don't want to finish the road. I want to have my shops. Hmm. I need more cement. Is it cement that I used? Yeah, it is. Cement or stone? Because it's for like shopping. Maybe palm wood would be cool. Let's cut some down. Tin bar. I don't have. Probably. Okay. I haven't been really mining. Maybe it's a little too flashy. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Come on! Need nails. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, and then I think shops. Where am I right now? I'm almost in the middle. I think shops starts here. Yep. Let me see. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Let me go check something really quickly. Let me check. Okay, that will work. Alright, let's do that. Where am I? Okay. I'll have to use more dirt here to put everything on level. Oh god, this is bad. Huh? Okay, that was the thing I was looking for. Okay, so it doesn't despawn. Okay. Mm-hmm. God, this will be insanely long. It's fine. I need to put everything to level so I can see how I'm going to do that. But it will take quite a while. And at some point I'll have, even if I put everything to level, at some point I'll have to just dig it all up again and move it again. I mean, it's fine. Okay. God, there's so much wood that I need to get rid of here. Get it all out. What is that? It's red. Oh, it's the thing. Jesus Christ. Another shiny disc. This road will be huge. It's kind of the problem here. Like it takes all up here and then you have the shops. I mean, it could continue. I just... I think it's fine there. Let me just see. It's almost in the middle. Maybe if I go a little more like here. Yeah, let's go a little more to the right. Okay. God, it went pretty good today. I did a lot of stuff. Almost ready to place the shop. There's a road. It's like it's getting together. Get rid of this bush. I think this platform is pretty well centered. Yeah, I think that will be it. And I even go a little more. Let me see. If I go this way, how much space do I have? It's not a lot. I think it's better if I use up that way, but even that way I don't think I have much. Let me see. I do actually have a little... I guess we'll just close that up and... Alright, now we expand that space, because this is going to be a huge, like we'll have to make it really huge if we want the shop to go on here. Let me see even now. I think we can actually, yeah, it will go like, I think it will go around like here. Alright. I'm gonna use this place because I don't think I'll be using that. Maybe, I don't even know at this point. I'm just freaking taking, and I guess I should instead take it on spots that I won't use, because this could make the whole thing a little more complicated, but it's fine. Please get rid of that. I don't know how bridges work, because I could make like 2. No, that would be kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe. I'm full. Oh, God. I'm always full, Jesus. I think I'll sell all of it. I don't care at this point. Most of the stuff I have in my inventory can just be farmed back. Why is my guy so... Before going to sleep, I'm gonna grab some dirt out of here. That was a pretty good day. Got a lot of stuff done. Spend 1,000 dinks. Cook 2 fruits. Wait, I have a shiny disc that I can drop. Boom. Alright. Wait, let me go grab it. Those are shoes. Okay, no, they don't look good at all. I'll sell them. I haven't seen many shoes that are like masculine. Most of them are only like feminine a little more. Okay, that's it. I was thinking like I put the shops here and I bring the river behind the shop. Maybe? Maybe that would be helpful. I don't know. If I do that, it really cuts the island a little too much. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, 7,000 is pretty good. Might give some. Spend 1,000 dinks. Buying another shovel, I guess. How much is a shovel? 900. Pickaxe is one. Okay, let's get pickaxe. Alright, thank you, that will do. Let's go. I like my shops. I don't like them to have to be able to have something in the bag. That's why I'm like hesitating on this one. It looks way better when they are like that's why I'm like not sure. I don't want this to grow again, Jesus. I need to see something because I think most of the people just put this. I would have to make it a little more centered if I want to do that. Yeah. Let me see how many. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29. I'm actually not sure. Being able to go in the back of a shop looks so bad. I don't know why. Is it just me? Or else I put both of them here. Let me see some other ideas. Okay, I think I have an idea. Yeah, I do. Okay, that would be good. That would be good. It's not the best one, but I think that'll do. I'll need way more dirt. There is one shop coming in here. It's going to be this one. Should I do that? Something similar to this idea. It's not stealing an idea. Wait, I lost it. I do like... I put the first shop down here, boom, and then I do another spot. It goes up, and then I do clothing shop up there. Only problem with this idea is like I have so much space. Like putting everything so close to each other, I think makes it less fun. I don't know. No, I think it makes it it makes it creative, it makes it fun. But is it what I want? Okay, let me go check something. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Only thing is, like I said, it's really like it's made for small islands. Like I'm looking at Animal Crossing ideas right now, and most of it is really made for small islands. Here I have like unlimited space. That's the thing. Since I have unlimited space, I have way more that I can do. If I put that like that, let me think. If I put this, I do that here, then I have the old thing behind. And that's what I hate. Like, since it's centered, behind there will be still stuff, and I put a park behind. That's the only way this works. If I do a big park here, Yeah, that will be the only way. And since there is a park, most like both roads will go like this. Boom, boom. And then here there's another thing. Big park here. Not park, but something like just natural, I guess. Okay, let's do that. First up, I think I put this shop right now. I'm like super... Will that work? Maybe a little behind. Because we need a lot of space for that shop. Alright, before doing that, I think I'm gonna just grab some more dirt. No, don't do that, please. Bruh. I just need to think before about how I'll do the around, because this is, I think, the most important part. I'm gonna go grab some pathways and make some, I think, ideas right now. Let's go. I think I have this. Let's go. And I didn't do any steps. Let me just do that too. Need those. Palm wood. And I need palm wood path. The heck? God, this is getting crazy around here. So much stuff in the way. Let's go with that. 4 is enough for now. Wait, this is pretty good looking. I need dirt on both sides. Okay, that'll be good. I think that's perfect. Yeah. I want, like, compared to the others, unless I... Because one thing for sure with those, I don't mind. Like, you can do it pretty close. But this one, I think it's good if I... do that. Okay, let's place it, and we'll build around it and see what I can do out of it. Oh, we need way more space. I don't want this to be cramped up. Yeah, way more dirt. All right. I think two more like rows of dirt, and that will be pretty good. Okay. And at least, I mean, I can still put it here and at some point remove it again. It's just it costs money, so it's kind of a little more complicated for that part. But like, I mean, if I don't like it here, I can always move it. Once the old overlay, because right now the old overlay of the island is not done, and my goal at the beginning was to do the overlay and then start placing things, but I'm so done with doing like running back and forth and all that stuff. I'm just down to freaking start something. Let me just eat. And there is water right beside it. I think I'll keep that water. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of those again. Good. Okay. I think that's enough. Now we can do it. That's a lot of space though that I'm using. I don't think it's necessary to use this amount. Okay. I think think like that is pretty good. Pretty good. Only thing is here there is like 2 squares. It's dog shit. The entrance is right there, so it's kind of bad. No, let's not do that. If I turn it around, no. Put it like that. I mean, that's quite a lot of space used. I think like that is pretty good. Or like that, and then I... okay, boom. Do it. Alright, that is it. We got it. It's done. It's over. Now we need money. Though the stairs won't stay there. They won't. I'm gonna put him like a little more around here. Then you have the fence. Let me see with the fence what it looks like. Yeah, it won't be exactly like that. Probably the fence. We'll see. I mean, I need to finish the old thing before. Like, this is better if it's centered or at least a little more left. Alright, let's go back. I have done enough. Okay, I'm back. This is done. How much money is it missing? 40k, 14k is pretty a lot. And I have to move all the other stuff. Jesus. All right. His shop, did it move? It did, and he's still here. What the heck? Interesting. Why is it still here? Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's do one more quest for Clover. Have you got any furniture you need anymore? Bro, I have no furniture. What is wrong with you? What is furniture? I know what is furniture, but where do I even get that? Bro, do I look like I have furniture? And John ran it down the other side of the island. Alright. Alright, I'll end it here for now. That'll be enough. Yeah. Alright. That'll be it for this episode, everyone. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. Alright. See you on the next one, everyone. Tonight, peace.